Fala, turma, tudo bem com vocês? Aqui quem fala é o casal sobrevivente e vamos continuar nossa jornada com as missões da Freestar. Pegamos muito loot na última missão. Eu tenho até umas coisas para vender. Caramba, já acabou o dinheiro do lugar aqui. Eu tenho um monte de coisa para vender. Um monte de coisa. Aqui é o quê? Ah,
Local
tá.
security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big.
Excuse me.
A Hope Tech.
Seems like Hope Town's spring
Eita
spotted.
porra, que loja de arma grande. Como que eu
It
nunca
is
tinha
really hopping,
percebido?
isn't it?
Some rules. Don't even think about stealing them. No haggling. The prices and
Gente, o pessoal é meio arrogante aqui, né?
goodbye. I guess.
Ué,
Some rules. Don't even think about them. No haggling. And then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best. You may be thinking this place
então
is
deixa eu
dull.
ver.
Lots of customers pass through. Good.
Vamos ver que armas que ele tem. Eu não vou falar nada pra ele, hein? Até agora que tá ganhando é essa daqui. Ela é acho que 5 a mais do que a minha, né? Nossa senhora, viu? Ai, cadê o seu din-din? Já foi-se embora. Eu tô querendo muito uma vestimenta nova. Mas tá muito difícil de achar, meu Deus do céu. Ah, Glória. Preciso de munição, né? Ô, louco.
Yes?
Caramba, de arma não tá tão bom as coisas não, hein?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Caramba.
Hey, you might want this.
Não, não quero nada não.
Hope Tech is the everyday working person's ship.
It's well earned, Burkett.
Can't protect your own.
We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Good to see you again.
É, né?
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal. He said you had a promising leader. I trust. Did you now? Well. No.
Ah,
The disgraced war hero who went. That two-faced bastard. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Debbie.
ah,
Going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerned you, Burkett.
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed a few years ago. I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer.
nossa.
I was prepared to write the whole thing off. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil.
Ave
Bolstering its
Maria.
mineral content. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm.
Huh.
Brought in the
Filha da
reduction in
mãe.
labor and materials, costs.
So, you decided to ruin the lot? Oh, I hope you get a better slogan before you run for...
Says the former criminal. I don't think.
Eita.
Look around you. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables. The factories.
Não, não vem não.
The business hasn't. These people work hard for me. I cannot. Look. I'll level with you. The hardworking people of this town depend on me cutting.
É muito papinho disso daí.
Means saving
Parece
their
até político.
jobs.
I can't believe what. How could you do something so awful?
Not another word out of you, Burkett. I can take your
Ah.
job. Will. In. Any. I give you my word that I'll call him. You're right, of course. I'll set up a fund to handle. We'll do this through. You're right. Yeah. Those well.
Ah.
That's actually more insulting than help.
With that resolved, as a member of the council, and of course, we'll both.
Não. Só 20 mil?
Did I not make myself clear? And with that job, so Kate, I'll be neat.
Ah, claro, confia.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. I'll do what's necessary to protect my If you tell anyone, do you really want to put all
A empresa vai continuar girando sem você.
but on a much larger scale. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. You put me away.
Não vai quebrar não, ela vai decolar.
I'll make my I won't let you. If that means you suffer and I'm important.
Ah, você vai fazer.
Actually threatening to attack a free-star.
Well, I can see where this.
É, estamos vendo também.
Such a shame to see it promising.
Okay, if you insist.
Caramba.
I'd run too. Well, they don't need it now.
Oxe, a escada não pega tiro. Caraca, a mulher pegou fogo. Ah. Seu filho da mãe.
What was that?
Para de correr, louca.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a...
Ah,
Everything he said about the farmers and how... so awful. No, you're wrong. He always looked out for us. Wait, and now he's... Nobody should ever, especially when it means killing.
ah, eu devia deixar ele vivo. Ah.
Happens. Maybe. Someone I think she could lead us.
Pronto.
Hey, you got this. Just need to be patient.
I feel sick about what Mr. Hope did. But what could I do?
Não, não vou deixar o homem vivo, não. Se a empresa tivesse indo mal, funcionários teriam sido demitidos, cortes teriam feito. Ele queria era ganhar mais do que ele ganhava.
Hey, you might want this.
Ele não queria ter concorrência. É diferente. Então não justifica não. E fala que ajuda as pessoas, blá blá blá, mas não. É tudo papo furado isso daí.
I'll say right up, take a look around.
Well,
Procurando uma arma decente, mas tá difícil. Tá bexiga. Meu cara tentou me matar na maior caruda. Filha da mãe, vocês viram isso? Au. Opa, esse daqui eu quero. Ah, eu coloquei pra... Oh, carambola. Eu coloquei pra vender minhas peças de nave. Cadê? Achei que ele tava... Achei que ele tava comprando. Que eu estava comprando.
I get all kinds of pleasure doing business with you.
Ah,
Everyone needs supply. Hope your day goes better. I want to do your business. Take a gander.
isso aí. Oh, isso que eu preciso pra finalizar uma pesquisa lá. Não tem peça não, né? Ok, então... Opa, vou vender isso daqui só. Será que a mulher tem alguma arma boa?
You ask me? Sure, Laredo.
Just so you know.
Claro, é só pra autodefesa. Sem dúvida. Oh, caramba, hein? Poxa, eles podiam fazer o dano da AK mais forte, né? Ok. Pegar umas muniçõezinhas.
Exploring under intense pressure. Gravitational pressure is challenging. Let's go slowly.
Hey, deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back.
Eu tô desconfiando que esse cara esteja envolvido.
Damn. Did you find out why the first... What? Ron Hope?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's
Huh.
always had a reputation as a man who
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Fazia.
make laws favorable to his business. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn?
Did Hope explain his motive? That has a familiar...
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative. At the time, I just figured it was a PR.
Please, tell me you've got some...
É, eu vou mostrar, eu não vou entregar.
All right, let's see what... Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially... And you confronted Hope about... Damn. This is going to send shockwave if the people can't trust their leaders.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole...
Easy for you to say.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old
Ô,
man.
louco.
There's one last... Emma, would you...
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first
Pronto.
joined us, I told you that you'd under... There's one thing left to do. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a... Good. Duty and honor are the... Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement.
Uhul.
Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, here's your
Uhul.
badge. Wear it with pride.
Hey, all right. Damn proud of you.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Isso. Uhul. Susto. Uhul. Uhul. Obrigada, obrigada, obrigada. Olha, como integrante da Patrulha Star, você recebeu sua própria espaçonave da classe Star Eagle, sem precisar pagar pelo registro. Uou! Vamos lá ver, né? Olha, recebemos roupas da Freestar. Arma. Eita, bexiga! Nossa! Essa na música aqui já era minha. Não era, não? Ah, recebemos outra na mosca, é isso? Ah, não, é minha, é que tá aqui com o coisinho do lado, tá. Recebemos essa arma. Caramba! Olha que bonita! Oxe, eu vou é bem guardar ela. Oh, meu Deus do céu, o traje não é tão bom. Ai, Jesus, viu? Difícil ter um traje bom, gente. Nossa, tá muito difícil mesmo ter um traje bom. Que isso? Mas agora... Nossa, quanta coisa a gente tem aqui. Jesus Cristo. Gostei muito. Agora somos da Freestar. Da Freestar e da UC. Nós queremos juntar as duas facções. Vocês vão ver. Eu vou mostrar que as duas são boas. E que não tem um porquê continuar com essa briguinha boba. Vamos ver nossa nave. Opa, só que... Não, né? É ali sim. No cara ali. Não, na verdade a gente pode ver aqui, né? Eu confundi. Uou! Olha essa nave! É bem melhor do que a nossa. Cadê? Só precisa arrumar a arma de EM dela, mas... Olha isto daqui! O escudo dela é altíssimo. Como que eu faço pra... Tem que ser nele aqui?
Okay, no problem.
Ah, aqui. Ah, vamos jogar com ela um pouquinho, né? Poxa. Mas vamos dar uma melhorada nela. Ai, tem umas coisas aqui que, olha... O míssil dela é 133 de dano. Uou. Só ver por cima se tem algo que seja melhor, mas não tem. Nossa senhora, que nave da hora! Uou! Coitado da baleoxa. Ué, cadê minha nave? Ah! Nossa, saí por um outro lugar. Que susto. Olha essa nave. Caramba! Nossa senhora. Nem acredito. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Nossa. Meu, que da hora. Opa. Din-din eu quero. Vamos ver lá em cima. Ok, não tem nada. Olha, podemos deixar prisioneiros aqui. Eu vou deixar a porta fechada. Não tem nada ali mesmo. Aqui é o banheiro, né? Ó, outra. Esse aqui eu acho que é pro pessoal dormir. Nossa, gente, ele é muito grande. Meu Deus do céu, eu vou abrir aqui. Vou abrir as portas. Olha o que temos aqui. Muito bom. Nossa. Comidas, essas coisas eu não vou pegar, não. Eu vou deixar aí. Nossa, tem coisa aqui? Nem sei se eu olhei tudo ali naquele lugar. Acho que não, né?
What is it?
Caramba, meu. É muito da hora a nave. Nossa. Muito da hora mesmo. Caramba. Onde que é o compartimento de carga dela? Aqui? Não. Aqui. Aqui são os meus recursos, né? Nossa. Ah, eu vou guardar, né, essas coisas que a gente ganhou. Eu vou deixar guardado tudo isso. Então, nós precisamos ir para Acabou a missão ali da Freestar. Agora nós vamos fazer essa operação secreta. Só que antes, carambola, antes de fazer ela, eu vou pra... Oh, Jesus. Antes eu vou pra Alpha Centauri aqui. Vamos lá pra Nova Atlântida. Eu vou guardar essas coisas. Foi muito bacana mesmo, essas coisas tudo. Eu vou guardar antes que aconteça alguma coisa. Muito legal. Muito legal mesmo, muito bacana. Isso que a gente conseguiu, essa nave, o distintivo.
The shining beacon of humanity these days.
Muito bom. Ah, eu acho que os recursos que eu comprei
Home
tá na
sweet
nave ou tá comigo? Tá comigo.
or
Já vou colocar aqui.
bittersweet.
Uma da pesquisa que eu tava fazendo. Aê. Pronto, agora bloqueou as coisas aqui, mas eu preciso de engenharia de armas. Difícil. Ai, que susto. Nós temos um pontinho aqui também. Para gastar, conseguimos aqui. Ai, 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 ai. Usar ali. Para aumentar a distância do nosso leitor. Muito da hora essa arma. Muito legal mesmo, nossa. Acho que eu vou guardar essa arma aqui, viu? Tô com muita arma. Eu vou guardar ela mesmo. Vou deixar ela aí. Aí eu vou guardar os recursos. Pronto. Agora vamos lá para essa missão. Em Marte. Oh, mas é.
Hey, you might want this.
Escanear. Sempre. Obrigada.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Meu, olha essa nave. Meu Deus. Fala pra mim o que vocês estão achando da série. Deixa aí nos comentários dicas. Nos conte tudo, não guarde nada.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigil. Did you have any questions before?
Oxi.
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Yeah, listen to him carefully. The command. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum. Understood?
Hello, Vasco.
Took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Pois é, né?
Made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Ah, foi muito divertido, viu?
All right, Vanguard.
Yikes.
Ai, que susto.
Full body chills. It's absolutely freezing.
Posso pegar um pozinho de café se eu quiser, não vai ser roubo. Interessante, tem algum outro lugar? A boca. E aqui, tem alguma coisinha aqui que eu... que possa ser meu? É lógico que eu vou olhar tudo primeiro, né? Óbvio. Ui. Eu nem pedi pra conversar com você. Bicho ignorante. Acho que esse encontro de Natal eu já tenho. Ai, para de me prender.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Pra onde eu vim? Olha.
Okay, hello.
Hey.
Caramba.
Pardon.
Licença.
Hello.
Oh. Licença, mulher. Eu tomei um susto.
Vigilance indeed. So many of these fine folks join sys-def due to tragic circumstances.
Howdy. Yes, what?
Yes?
Cadê? Ali. Ih,
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about... UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with... Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, this is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered... They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember. We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, Alex... Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that... We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet.
Eita.
Catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Let's get one thing straight, right? I don't care if you're from the Vanguard, the Navy, or the technician that scrapes the carbon scoring of... In my eyes, your past service no longer matters. You're now an agent of SysDev. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Sersha. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on you. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon. As get caught with this stuff aboard a ship and you'll... That's right. So it'll be your job to convince... Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture.
Se esse é o melhor plano que você tem encrencado.
Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to, as an undercover operative for UC SysDev, allow yourself to go too far off the path. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing. So to put it simply, you can't go into every situation with think before you act. Calculate what you're doing, and at the end of the day, your primary goal is... That's what I wanted. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant now. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her, I'm afraid she's the best. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activities from the vigilance. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and beyond that...
Caramba.
As you were.
Okay, hello.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written, the more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case. Well, you better. Commander Akande, I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten. For the sake of the settled systems, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was... If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so. What? Yes, of course. Oh, one last thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of...
Tá, muito bom.
It's not generous, it's motivating. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We've cleared your ship for launch. That should do it. You're just... We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operates. If you're feeling particularly ruthless... Not really, no. That's a fine point, but it might... And honestly, there are far bigger things at stake. Let's just stick to the job at hand and... But, maybe we can...
We'll be here if you need us.
Bom, lá vamos nós, né? Siga para Sidônia. Caramba, a gente vai ter que se infiltrar.
I wonder how different things would have been for humanity if Mars.
Vamos ter que nos infiltrar na frota Escarlate.
I have something for you.
Não, você não tem nada pra mim não. Pode parar. Eita.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to... Oktay and Bayar. He's the head of our... If you want to do some trading, he's the one. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want, you see. I can probably help you with that. I'm not talking price until I know. Aurora, huh? Nice.
Well, hang on there.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before you... Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might... Well then, we have nothing left.
Send some evidence ahead to
You bring me that finder's fee?
Peraí, vou
Well
passar
then,
aqui de
we
novo.
have You bring me that finder's fee? Or... You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember.
Things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest. Oh, and
Que perigo isso que estamos fazendo, hein?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you... Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know. Hey, why don't you say that a little?
Ué.
Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. Yeah, well, she isn't running.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable deal.
As a matter of fact, yeah. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I probably spent it all on booze. Perfect. His name's... Don't worry, you can't miss him.
Oh, meu Deus.
Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings today.
Nossa senhora. A gravidade aqui tá muito alta. Ai. Achei que ia tomar dano.
Something I... Adler Camp. What? Play what? Look, I'm tired.
Ai, ai.
Hey now. Oh, wait. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos... Come on. Look, I haven't got a single credit.
Technically, there are several natural geological.
Sure. Well, please.
Ah, eu ia apagar sim. Aham. Oxi.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons.
Oxi.
Live for a tool and haul ore, you can mine. How's it going?
Have something for... There, but he going to be a... Nice. You know, if you like this kind, you think you can handle... That's what I... All right. I'll call ahead and head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen... Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too.
Got any questions for me?
Poxa.
Before we head out to Gagarin?
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? You see security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Atlas. Let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a sink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
Ixi.
Get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Atlas. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again.
Eita.
Shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Caramba.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
Pelo visto, essa Neiva aí é perigosa.
I'll see you in a month.
Pelo visto, ela não quer papo, não. Oh, meu Deus.
I have something for you.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see when the waters get deep. So, before I put you, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you weren't about to. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana. On board that ship, you'll find a trader named Austin.
Eita.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him. And back then he had a different name and a different identity. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran.
Eita.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred.
Ok. Vamos ter que encontrar esse cara aqui agora. É aqui? Ah, antes, peraí. Vamos escanear aqui, né? Não podemos perder nenhum lugar. Bom. Ele vai estar próximo, né? Vamos lá, né? Vamos ver o que acontece. Uou! Eita. Eita. Todo mundo gostou do que a gente fez, você viu? Bacana.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill, if you wanted our cargo, we could have jetted. I guess I should just stop talking and let you see.
Obrigada.
That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Lake. You want him? You're going to have... Now,
Okay.
telling us what? You are asking... I do not have... Damn. I know you are right. Oh, God. Please, just give me... All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the... But, if I do this, you have...
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
And done. You're okay, right?
We're taking supplies to New Homestead. We don't have anything valuable.
Não tô levando nada não, você tá loucona?
What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed...
Hey,
Eles que se virem.
ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Legalzinho. Ué? Que isso? my gosh. Eu ia tentar acoplar. A nossa nave tá muito, muito, muito forte. Caramba! O nosso míssil tem uma cadência muito alta. Nossa, muito OP. Nossa senhora.
Thanks for the help with the cliptic. I had it under control. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me. You know what? I have no idea, and it's. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I.
Nossa.
Mercenaries, guns for hire that you. I'll tell you. We do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind. But anyway, you wanted into the Crimson? Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you if you screw up and I wind up looking like an asshole.
Caramba.
Yeah? Last person who said, now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Cricks. Head out there as soon as you can.
Lá vamos nós. No que a gente tá se metendo?
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Não, foi uma decisão muito difícil. Se eu não matasse ele, como que eu ia... Ai, que susto, Vasco. Como que eu ia explicar? Não ia ter como me explicar.
We received word you boarded the Ragana. What you did was you coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job with. Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay. Do something like this again. But for then it worked. You're in. Now it's time for the next phase.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will it? Yes, you pass your first, but before we get too confident, that either means she's suspect. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their You should proceed with caution, regardless of.
So what's next for you on Neighbors? Where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the.
I
wonder if the files mention any of his poker tales.
You will be thankful you did the homework when it comes time for the test. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, we will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. Keep up the good work. We'll expect...
We don't have a full... Things are progressing rather quickly. Nice work. Interesting. Looks... Which means...
Opa, ganhamos dinheiro.
Just lost one of their drop points. Have any more? Understood. Keep... 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners. Second, this is an undercover mission. That's right. It's something we've requested a while. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests... The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spread. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crix system. Good luck on the key.
Bom, recebemos informações, né, sobre eles. Legal. Boa. Bom, então vamos lá na chave, né? Eita. Tem que vir pra cá, pra depois ir pra aquela dobra. Fazer a dobra pra lá. Bom que assim... Opa. Assim eu já escaneio aqui também. Você tá me zoando, né? Eu nem vi o que aconteceu ali. Não entendi, foi nada. Do nada começaram a me atacar. Uou, negócio grande.
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
Doideira. Perigosa essa missão, hein? muito perigosa. Eu vou dar um save aqui. Tudo bom, Vasco?
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Eita!
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had. The last thing I need is another Austin Rake. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone. But all that aside, you made it. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the key.
Eita.
Used to be. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado, but I can give you the short version while we walk.
I love tours. Gift shop last this time, though, right?
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too.
Meu Deus, o que tá acontecendo aí?
History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this
Tem coisa pra olhar, é?
My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then
Okay,
grabbed
né?
out to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on?
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it.
So are we to
Remember,
assume that you are
on the
taking the
key,
leap? That Jasper Crix
Oh, meu Deus do céu.
on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap
What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full. Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here is Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot
Okay.
since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up.
Vamos dar uma voltinha aqui. Caramba, tem muita coisa. Opa, um digihack. Digihack eu quero. Sempre.
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out.
Meu.
Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs.
Sai da frente,
Can't
Barry.
remember exactly why I needed those. Bell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Ai, caramba, que susto! Sangue de Jesus Cristo tem poder.
Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
She should have done her homework. Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
Vou seguir ela, daqui a pouco eu dou uma olhada na nave.
The liberated prisoners grabbed the key. They established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
Caramba.
Hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the...
Ô, louco.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right?
Susto.
I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And
Ô,
Neva
louco.
will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest.
Ô, louco.
Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, but since I oversee the bulk of transactions and should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, for
Nossa.
Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of... Should I die, all of my knowledge, the account, he holds the trigger. But we all know that my death cripples the fleet. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my... Now, let me get you set up. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Caramba.
You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, is the interview over now? The perfect segue into my... Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these lists. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't... If Neva's chosen wisely, we... Now, I believe that covers all I have. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be...
Ok.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Olha lá, estão arrumadas as portas lá. Então, vamos fazer o seguinte. Aqui tá aberta? Não. Vamos procurar por umas provas.
Need some medical assistance? First time visiting the infirmary. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to... I've done my time, but thanks to a malpractice suit, don't let that worry you. I'm still just as...
Caramba.
That's what they all... So here's what's what. You need you need enhancers, legal or... Hopefully that won't be... Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got... You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from running, but I'd say at least half are just... At least it keeps me busy. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking... As in someone who knows how to get the job done without... Do you really think I'd be offering you a job without pay? I politely requested a list of... I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one... I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on.
Caramba.
We'll see. Talk is...
Gente, pegamos uma missão.
Oh yeah. The funny thing is, he's the top of the class at nursing school, did volunteer. Nobody knows he did it all zoned out of his mind. He said he got clean when he joined the clinic. A bullshit one, yeah. Gennady claims prices have... He says if I want cheaper goods, but I'm not turning to some third-rate... Try not to die out there.
A gente até tenta, né? O que você vende aí?
Prices may be high. Hey, I'm all...
Uou! Eita! Ó, a mulher vende umas coisinhas boas, hein? Eu vou vender essa minha, porque a gente conseguiu uma mais forte. 109. Na minha nave tem alguma coisa? Tem umas coisas que eu não tinha conseguido vender, né? Olha, não tirei os recursos de lá. Ok.
Don't miss me too much.
Nós conseguimos umas coisinhas boas com ela. Essa daqui e essa daqui. Essa nossa aqui dá 44, 49. A gente tá uma com 94. Deixa eu ver se ela tem munição.
See anything you like? We can talk about what.
Aqui, ó.
Always a pleasure.
E foi muito bom, hein? E você vende o quê?
You have something for me? What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a... The more respectable the place, the more... Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here.
Oh.
I'd say it's been about 10 years now since it felt a little extreme at the time, but it's the mutual benefit. The trade authority buys any goods of them. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or...
Olha.
There are a few who share that. You'd think a successful business relationship would change. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push. Always looking...
Vamos ver o que ele tem. Que é isso? Parece que não tem uma coisa que seja equilibrada.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Opa, achando de hack aqui.
Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that.
You're
It
done?
appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Impressive.
Oh, I never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United
a gente não chegou a ver não, né?
make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience.
Ai, caramba. Oh, meu Deus.
I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. Over by the back wall. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Meu Deus do céu.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more. So I sent out a call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for three
Ai, ai.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division.
Caramba, aqui é muito grande.
A guy, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about
Ai, que susto.
collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto. And you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you. Just so I could look you in the eyes before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Eita.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a
Bexiga.
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted.
Whoa.
Better get rid of the body.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds.
Eita.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN,
Eita.
remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone.
Caramba.
I understand. You have my word.
Essa empresa não é aquela lá de Neon? O cara lá que é chefe? Ou eu estou enganada? Opa. Nós estamos simplesmente invadindo o espaço de todo mundo. Porque é isso mesmo. Requer chave. Onde eu vou achar essa chave, hein? Meu, rolos de papel higiênico, tipo, por aqui. Meu Deus do céu. Aqui tem um papel higiênico.
There's our other new recruits.
Ah, eu posso olhar primeiro? Ah, melhor ainda. As coisas aqui são meio esquisitas, né? Porque nada é roubar, né? Meu Deus, Bert. Opa.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular.
Poxa, achei que já tinha acabado.
The record books. UC security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us
Never do a job.
The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says use the demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
But we are always
That's
looking
their
out
story.
for traitors.
You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gail. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd
A
had
gente
enough.
simplesmente.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Nossa, chega um pouquinho, né? Meu Deus do céu. O cara não parava de falar. Ai, que susto, planta. Um computador aqui, né? Bom, a gente simplesmente saiu xeretando tudo, tá?
So, now that we are all here, the two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it... You'd better not disappoint. All right, let's get started. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long. You stay
Eita.
loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet. Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last note.
I'm impressed. That is the first in depth. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, pack your cold weather gear, rooks.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would...
Crix's legacy is no story, Nate. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help.
I hope you're right.
This initiation, as Neva called, Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for... Well, it has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but... Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect... What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Make no mistake.
What?
You are being tested all the time. And Neva? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major... Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need...
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search... Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts.
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a complete... Listen to the words that I am saying. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work.
Just as long as it isn't buried at the bottom of the ocean. Digging I'm fine with, but diving?
Exactly. Now you... Okay, enough discuss. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me.
Ah, meu
I'll
Deus.
see you down.
Eita! Equipamento de herói pirata adicionado. Então vamos lá, ganhamos mais um traje. Ganhamos um traje até que um pouquinho melhor do que a gente tem. Na verdade a gente comprou esse daqui e só não colocou, na verdade, né? É isso mesmo. A gente comprou esse, mas não colocamos ele. Caramba, hein, meu. Tá quase na hora de eu abrir mão desse meu traje. Por mais que ele me proteja ali de tudo, mas tá complicado manter ele, viu? Tá bem difícil manter ele. Eu vou pra minha nave. Eu não passei numa loja que eu queria passar, né? Na verdade. Que é bem uma de traje, meu. Se eu encontrar um traje melhor ali, eu vou ficar doida. Não, volta aqui. Preciso ver a roupa lá. Se ele tem alguma roupa boa pra vender, né?
Wow. Clearly, we should have practiced our grumpy pirate faces a bit more before arriving.
E agora? Será que é aqui? É.
The right protective gear, heading out. I'll only the
Tá. Não, que isso? Não tem roupas boa não. De todos os digihack. Consigo vender? Consigo, né? Vou vender essa e essa. Ai, caramba, olá. Caramba, a gente tá cheio de coisa, hein? De... Aqui é o quê? Arma?
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Just to make it quick.
Só não demora muito. Só é meio chatinho, né? Tem coisa de arma, de... Não tem peças de nave.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Armas.
Everyone all? Hey, if you want... I carry most... Occasionally. Just...
Vamos.
Oh, we all have... A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet, Anyone who says otherwise is please, all I care about. If you're credited.
Ufa, finalmente. Tem nada.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Whoa, the stores here are right on top of us. I don't think I'm just browsing will work as an excuse.
I hope you actually need components. I hate wasting my time.
Protect your ass at the same time.
Bom, acho que é isso, né? Acho que eu já passei em todas as lojas. Então agora é só ir embora, né? Aqui já foi tudo. Ah, foi, né? Vambora. Eu quero entrar na nave pra guardar as coisas, porque eu tô com uma roupa que pesa, hein? Nossa. Tô com uma roupa que pesa e isso vai ser complicado, hein? Aqui eu já olhei, né? Ai, que susto! Que isso, Vasco? Gente, essa nave é nova, eu tô aprendendo aqui ainda.
Did you need something?
Eu vou deixar aqui. Quer saber? Acho que até esse daqui eu vou deixar aqui. Mochila. Só a minha roupa não tá dando o térmico, porque de restante... Caramba, a gente tá com muita arma. Eu acho que eu vou deixar esse fuzil aqui. E vou ficar só com aquele outro que a gente pegou novo. Acho que essa aqui eu vou deixar bem aqui também. Eu não tô usando ela. É bom que a gente já libera uma boa quantidade de espaço, né? Bom, vamos dar um save aqui, né? Temos... Ah, esse cara é aqui? Deixa eu ver. Não, na clínica. Ah, tá. Acho que eu vou fazer essa daqui primeiro. Então, vamos continuar aqui na onde a gente tem que ir.
Good to go for landing.
Eita, bexiga. Gente, eu vou falar pra vocês, eu tô aqui fazendo a missão, fazendo um monte de coisa aqui. E eu acabei de perceber que eu não estava gravando. Palmas. Desculpa pela jureguice aí. Caramba.
Yeah, you're right.
Estamos aqui na fechadura atrás de
This gives me an idea.
alguma
A way
coisa.
we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado. Oh, come on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado.
A gente tá atrás do legado do
And there's
Crix.
information here about Crix's Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a
Caramba,
second
meu,
there,
cara
I
loucão.
was almost starting to respect. Now, let's find a way.
Consigo te dar coisa? Não.
Or is Delgado trying to get us killed?
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. Because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well,
Ah, chegamos lá naquele lugar.
he has something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. Didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Open. All right? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here. Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize.
You hear
Okay?
that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get me.
As pessoas desse jogo são muito irritadas. Antes de desativar, deixa eu ver o que esse chatice aqui quer.
We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to first. I want you to keep looking for a way to open the. And second, try and dig up whatever. Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas.
Caramba. Tá.
Can't believe this is where the thing
Attention.
started.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Meu Deus do céu, desse jeito todos meus digihacks vão embora. Senhora, achei que não ia ir, hein? Meu Deus do céu.
I swear, I am never putting ice in
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting.
ever
The
again.
shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some
Nossa,
indigenous
quanta...
creatures that had been
quanto
burrowing
uniforme.
through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First, we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Eita. Whoa. Whoa.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. While we're picking through the trash, might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Caramba. Opa. Isso, vai lá. Ah, você veio pra cá? Não, onde caiu mesmo. Ai, que susto! É atrás de mim? Não. Oxi. Ixi. Oxe, eles são diferentes desse. A chave de liberação das celas não está trancada. Bom, os meus digihack vai embora tudo aqui. Período de baixo. Curar todos os vícios. Isso é importante, né? Eu não sei como que vai ser as coisas. Oh, fuck. Ei, vai tacar cocô. Nossa, você vai morrer da melhor forma. Ah, aí ele... Nossa, eu ainda ia brincar falando que ele não morreu. E dito e feito. Nossa. Gente, sério, meus digihacks vai tudo embora aqui. Oh, obrigada, viu? Muito obrigada por repor o que vocês estão fazendo gastar. Ok, fez só isso? Foi. Poderia ter sido melhor, né? Mas... Uma coisa que não dá pra fazer é falar que eles passavam fome, viu? Porque a quantidade de... A quantidade de bandeja de comida que tem por aqui... Vai, tem coisa ali. Meu Deus. Gente, sério, eu já usei uns 500 de digihack aqui. Eita. É, seria aqui mesmo. Qual que a gente colocou pro de baixo ali mesmo? Que eu já nem me lembro mais. Acho que eu já até mexi nele, né? Eu acho que eu acabei mexendo no que não era pra mexer, hein? É, esse daqui não é pra mexer não. Caramba. Nossa, a cabeça tá matutando aqui. Ó, eu acho que o de baixo é que tá errado, hein? Eu acho que eu vou ter que trocar o de baixo. É, ó, vai ter que ser assim, ó. Porque daí aqui eu consigo fazer aqui. Não, não consigo não. Caramba, como assim? Eita bexiga. Quase que não foi. Ai, que bicho filho da mãe. Ah, fora daí.
Hey, we should talk.
Ai, que
So,
susto.
have you changed your mind? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably... And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. Of all the people to get trapped here with, fine, have it your way. So...
Eu vou meter um tiro na sua fuça.
Keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should... If he stashed any useful information.
Ah, acho que essa aqui eu já tenho, hein. Já que vou compensar a minha lerdeza ali. Eita, bexiga, hein? Meu, aqui vai ser, tipo, muito de jaque. Muito, muito, muito de jaque.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Tem hora que vai tão rápido, né? Mas tem hora que, olha, eu falo misericórdia. Ah, esse aqui dá pra abrir de boa, vamos ver. Caramba, eu vou pegar pra vender. Poxa, não dá pra trocar por um pior que o meu. Eita, peraí. Registros, nossa. Eu tava quase 100% o negócio aqui, hein? Eu vou destravar todos, porque eu quero acessar todos os lugares. Ok. É lógico que eu vou vir aqui no opcional, isso daí é óbvio.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Eita. Eu não vou ter de hack suficiente, não. Que isso?
If we get out of here, remind me to thank your dog. I'm gonna sound your draw.
Tive que ficar apertando bastante. Ah, meu. Não, não, peraí. Peraí, só tem de hack aqui, não é possível, não. Só tem isso. Não é possível, gente. Ixi. Ó, tá vendo? Ah, tá. É, eu que não prestei atenção, na verdade. Perdi um à toa nessa. Ah, não, uniforme penitenciário não. Vou até jogar fora já. Ah, não, 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 não. Cadê? Aqui eu já posso soltar um. Ah, mas é couro. Não, peraí. Couro alienígena eu quero. Ai, caramba. As coisas que eu peguei, pra mim, tá valendo bem, então... Deixa eu ver aqui, né, anotações. Ó, tem 3 aqui. Tem mais... Também... Ok. Isso que eu acho que eu não tô levando nada absurdo assim, não. Ah, era pra ter colocado na minha nave, né? Eu esqueci. Bom, de recurso, eu acho que eu vou soltar isso daqui. Muito pesado, muito, muito, muito pesado. O selante também, eu acho que recursos eu não vou levar. Eu vou soltar os recursos, eu vou ficar só com essas 2 coisas aqui de alienígena, porque eu tô agora com isso, mas de restante eu não vou levar não, senão eu vou ficar muito pesado. Meu Deus do céu, sério? Deixa eu ver o que tem ali. Olha lá, é mais coisa, eu não vou nem mexer ali. Quer? Não, não quero. Requer um computador. Não, peraí. Aí você tá me zoando, né? Será que é aquele interruptor que a gente viu lá em cima? Eu fui tentar mexer e falou que já tava... Agora onde foi esse interruptor? Aqui. Aê! Será que foi ele? Vamos ver. Ixi. Eu quero um computador. Ah, que ótimo, viu? Agora, onde eu vou achar um computador? Ah, eu nem vi. Aquele momento que você só sai clicando. Ah, meu, tem muita coisa bugando, viu? O que tá acontecendo aqui? Tô vendo um barulho meio esquisito. Poxa, eu gastei de hacks pra não conseguir pegar todos os itens. Meu, o que tá acontecendo aqui, gente? Aqui é a chave. Não vou levar, não. Gente, o que é aquilo? Ai, filha da mãe! Para de atirar em mim. Nossa, esse daí tomou só um crítico só. Pra aprender a parar de me encher o saco. Eu, bichinho, olha, eu vou te contar, hein? Gente, eu quero os digihacks, eu não quero sentar. Vem cá, samba! Sangue de Jesus Cristo. Que ódio desses bichos. Precisa sair do chão desse jeito? Ai, que raiva. Cadê isso? Nem sei o que é isso. Ai! Eita, mãe! É lógico, né? Ai, caramba, é lógico também isso, né? Meu Deus do céu, e lá vamos com mais digihack.
Being stuffed down here to rot. Horrible instincts.
Ah, Glória. Eu vou gastar minhas balas com isso daí não. Eu quero achar o computador, mas eu realmente não faço ideia de onde tá. Tá aqui em cima? Ah, está aqui em cima, sim. Portas aqui. Vou dar uma olhada então aqui. Meu Deus. Oh, Glória. Ah, meu. Preciso de umas coisinhas melhores. Ai, que a chave. Ô, benção, viu? A gente veio pra cá pra nada. Não estou conseguindo achar um computador. A gente... Ué, vai. Oh! Ai! Ah, fez alguma coisa, é? Eu quero um computador. Não, e onde... Ai, caramba! Eu quase tomei por causa desse filho da mãe que fica agarrado aí. Olha lá, tomei. Oh. Nossa, parecia muito... Ah, aqui o computador. Ah, você tá me zoando aí, né? Ah, eu quero a outra lá. Que bom que ele desceu. Opa, mas é pra cá que eu tenho que ir também. Ai, fala pra mim que abriu, por favor. Ah, você tá me zoando, né? Eu quero um computador. Gente, onde tá o computador do... Esse negócio vai estar na minha cara, quer ver? Eu já tô até vendo, esse negócio vai estar na minha cara. E eu que não vou ter percebido que eu... Oxi. Esse lugar aqui. Segurança.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms.
Achei.
Several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up.
Ai, que susto.
I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some.
Ah, eu não vi esse lugar quando eu passei por aqui. Caramba. Nossa, eu não acredito que tava na minha cara o tempo todo e eu não vi. É, só que assim, né? Dois talhadores aqui, ó, os caras estavam aprontando mesmo. Só que assim... Eu já tô num level em que eu tô precisando de umas coisinhas. Ai, caramba! Deus do céu. Ai, que susto. Em que eu tô precisando de umas coisinhas, sabe? Um pouquinho melhores. Ai... Ah, eu já tô... Tô sobrecarregada já. Putz, grilo, hein? fiz? Oxi.
Years old.
Eita.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out that he'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
É lá naquele armário lá embaixo, né?
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away.
Tá lá embaixo.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the
Doideira.
I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
A pessoa te coloca nisso. Depois você não tem como fugir disso. Vamos lá. Vamos acessar o túnel de fuga. Qual poder nós estamos? Porque eu já estou full, vocês viram só? Essas minas aqui, eu nunca as uso e elas também são tão fraquinhas, olha lá. Apesar que aquela ali é de EM. Valor... Ah, só 200? Ah, não, então... Peraí. A gente combinou que ia pegar coisas caras. Pra não ficar, né, nessa de carregar também muita coisa, né? Aqui não tá tão caro assim, né? Acho que a gente pode até soltar isso daqui. Pra dar uma arejada aí. Recursos. Nossa, a gente tá com bastante misca, hein? Só que são coisas que não pesam, então não tem problema. Bichos nojentos. Nojento. Nossa, sério que ainda tô... (47, 45). Ah, por 2. Caramba, que sacanagem, né? Poxa. Podia dar um descontinho aí, né? Caramba. Olha que não tem... Nossa, nós estamos com 100. Com 100 não, com 6 pistola. E muita pistola. Olha só o preço dessa arma. Uau. Uau. Olha o preço dessa arma. 20 mil? Que isso? Esse aqui eu acho que eu vou até guardar pra mim. Ah, aqui era onde nós tínhamos indo checar. Abrir porta. Eu fui pra olhar o poder, nem olhei, né? Ai, que susto! Para de falar assim do nada. Siga para o andar. Ah, ótimo. E aí, pegamos mais coisa, né? Meu Deus. Os estojos de munição tudo vazio. Ei! Nós já vamos. Eu posso pegar a munição que o jogo está a fim de me dar? Olha, marcar. E outra, você acha que eu quero ir pro barulho? Não. Eu vou ficar aqui pra sempre. Não quero saber de mais nada. Nossa, 7 mil, que isso? 150. As roupas aqui não tá valendo muita. Ai, que susto. Cara, você vai voltar aqui? Porque eu não vou. Oh, tudo bom? Eu peguei uma arma desnecessária, hein? Eu falei? Que da hora, né? Uma cara. Que da hora, que da hora, que da hora. Bom, eu acho que é isso. O jogo aqui te dá a chance, né, de mexer na sua arma. Combinado com o barulho que está ali atrás? Bom, eu não acho que isso seja uma boa coisa, um bom sinal. E lá vamos nós. E lá vamos nós. Ah, eu não quero. Oxe, olha a minha vida como tá. Gente, como que eu não vi a minha vida assim? Vamos comer aquelas coisinhas? Será que eu tenho? Provavelmente eu devo ter, né? Tem nada, não peguei comida. Ah, peguei esse. Não peguei muita comida nesse daqui não. Eu ia fazer uma limpeza aqui, mas não. Ah, tem aqui. Não tem muito o que limpar não. Eu vou ter que usar o coisinho mesmo. Então, já que tá aí. Vamos lá, né? É, de fato. Tem muita coisa aqui que eu preciso jogar fora também.
prisoners were with.
Acho que é isso aqui, eu nem sei. Oh my gosh. Que porra de arma é essa que você tem aí? What? Oh my. Vocês simplesmente viram o que eu vi? Ai, caramba. Nossa, corrosiva. Ah. Você jura? Achado não quer, não. Quero saber o que tem aqui. Eu quero saber o que tem aqui. O que temos aqui? Você é aqui. E você é aqui. Isso é batata. Ok, né? Jura que é coisa que não vale nada. Mas você jura nisso? Oh, carambola. Ó. Vocês viram que alguém apareceu, né? Gente, eu coloquei um negócio lá de mais 6, mas... Putz, grilo, viu? Ai, meu Deus, meu Deus, meu Deus. Ah. Tá, um de hack aqui, compensou, vai. Compensou, vamos ver, né? Meu. Todo mundo sabe que você tá aí. Quer dizer, eu não sei onde você tá, né? Uou! Cara, que bicho nojento. Putz, grilo, meu. Oh. Tá, não dá pra coisar. Eu vou ver o que tem aqui embaixo. Uou, 10 mil. 10 mil pra mim, né? Porque chegar lá não vale nada. Nossa, a gente vai fazer um belo dinheiro, hein? Roupa de mineração. Não, então... Eu não vou pegar, não. De hack, eu sempre vou querer. Sempre, sempre, sem questionar. Só simples assim. Quero. Opa, tudo bom? A roupa eu não vou pegar, não. Só lá. Eu quero.
Not strong enough to carry all that.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock. place is continuing to go downhill.
Eita.
We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Nossa, então eles estavam vivendo em situações desumanas? Aí é complicado, hein? Aí é bem complicado. Oh, meuzinho, obrigada, hein? Meu, quanta pistola. Ai, Jesus Cristo, vocês viram isso? Meu Deus do céu. O meu coração quase saiu pela boca.
Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Eu já escutei atrás de mim. Eu vou seguir pra cá, não vou pra lá não. Ah, meu Deus. Caraca, mano. Os bichos simplesmente deram a louca. Ai, não dá pra pular aqui. Ok, né? Quiserem fazer uma fileirinha aí. Gente, a minha bala lá não... Ai! Vai tacar pedra na sua avó, filha da mãe. Tá com uma baita de uma arma e não mata ninguém. Isso também é um jureg, hein? Nem sei de onde esse cara tirou isso daí. Mamãe... Nossa. Ah, tá. Ah, não, pior que tem um monte de recurso aqui. Interessante, hein? Mas... Não, vamos... Eu vou pegar porque eu vou comer isso daqui. Eu quero só ver o que vai ter aqui. De verdade. Oh, glória. Ou quer me matar do coração é começar a usar essas granadas, porque né, não tem muito o que fazer. Essa daqui que temos 2. Essa daqui temos... Nossa, essa daqui é forte, hein? Caraca. Ela que eu nem sei, não lembro o que é esse negócio aí. Isso daqui? Cadê o negocinho lá que eu peguei? Aqui. Hora 10 de vida. Esse também é só ele, né? Aqui não tem mais nada. Era 5 de vida. Mas não vou... Não vou pegar essas coisas assim, não. E na situação aqui já tá, né? Não me pergunte. Finalmente, hein, jogo?
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Okay.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
É complicada a situação aqui, né? Bastante complicada. Tá. Boa.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost. You're slowing us down.
Cara, fica quieto. Eu vou pegar o que eu quiser pegar.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks ever again.
Opa. Gente, olha o tanto de coisa que tem aqui, tipo.
And here I thought we were going to be doing
É absurdo. Eita. Caramba. Eita, nós. Onde viemos parar? Ah, eu tô congelando. Oh. What?
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Where have you been? Use the intercom. We need to talk. ¿Qué carajos took you so long?
Mas reclama, hein? Ai, gente. E o medo de não serem bons esses negócios? Pegar só a roupa pra vender, porque de resto, né? Ah, também pra vender. Meu Deus, mas como reclama?
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the warden's
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. As the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Something because I am getting sick and tired of this. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. I'm the only one left.
Eita. E aí? Agora a gente ferra o cara ou a gente coloca ele pra dentro?
I
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way.
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And but I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just... Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. Shuttle bay activated. Yup. That's got it. You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Nossa. Eita.
Hey, look, well, I want... What? No, no way. But, look, about all that killing Delco. Yeah. Now, let's get the heck out.
Ah, mas você jura? Ah, você tá aqui enquanto eu tô ali no meio dos bichos tudo. Whoa! What the hell? Pera. Eu não sei nem que arma que eu vou usar. Caralho, o bicho... O bicho deu uma avançada aqui em mim. Caramba! Ela veio atrás de mim. Filha da puta. Eu tô machucada? Nossa. Peraí. Ela nasceu atrás de mim. Opa, apertei errado. É esse daqui que eu quero, na verdade. Consigo subir na nave? Eu preciso de um lugar alto. Olha que filha da mãe. mano. Que filha da mãe. Ela me cortou de novo. Ela me viu ali em cima e falou: Ah, você não vai ficar aí não. Nossa senhora, meu. Filha da mãe. Ai, caramba, que susto. Tô morrendo de medo agora, gente. Que isso? A porta abrindo. Ah, mas antes eu vou dar uma luteada aqui. O que parece? Vai ter nada de útil aqui? Você tá brincando comigo, né? Ah, sério? Nem um lootzinho pra pegar? Nada? Ok. Opa! Do nada, achamos ali no chão caído. Caramba, meu, o que que... Era óbvio que ia ter alguma coisa. O jogo tava dando muita... O jogo tava dando muita vida, muita munição, muito tudo. Sangue de Jesus Cristo, que susto. Ai, caramba, meu Deus do céu, gente. Opa! Ah! Meu Deus do céu, gente. O que que foi isso? Ué? Ah, tá. Pra cima. Meu, o que que foi isso, gente? Agora eu vou pegar tudo, porque eu já estou numa nave, né? Então é mais tranquilo. Caramba! Eu consigo ir... Sim, não, né? Vai ser... É, eu vou ter que subir mesmo. Com decolar. Gente... O bicho simplesmente fez eu morrer de medo. Que susto. Filha da mãe.
Hell of a view from here.
Ai, caramba.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Muito obrigada.
Wow. Clearly, we should have practiced our grumpy pirate faces a bit more before arriving.
Meu, que doideira. O bicho me assustou muito. Filha da mãe.
There you are.
Ah, não começa não.
I was about to...
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found... That's it? Just one slate?
É.
After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big... Well, I'll be damned.
Você reclama, meu
Legacy
filho,
wasn't
com o
we found
cara
to
que
put
fez
this
isso, não
fortune.
comigo.
It's the name of an actual ship. A galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are... Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters... No. The legacy is out there. Just... I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill... Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a...
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VI.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. Holy shit, that might actually...
Back
Caramba.
You're going on vacation.
Oh, Glória.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when...
Ah. E é muito melhor, eu acho, né?
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Rokov is... well, lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. Good. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the star. I need you to board that ship. Make... I see what you are getting at, Rook. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything? You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise. But if he gets in your way, you'd better.
Sai fora.
Before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent...
Uh-huh.
That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about...
Okay.
Hey, Rook. Before...
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Cacetada, que susto. Onde que é o stand de tiro mesmo? Eu queria lá ver se tinha umas armas, né, pra gente.
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Ali. E foi o único lugar que eu não... Ah lá.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
Eu não dei uma olhada. Ó.
Streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your
Oi, que
reputation
susto.
would imply.
Aqui é só
Like
isso?
I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh,
Que merda, hein?
dozens of times. By
E quer ter mais coisas?
They just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
O cara veio pra cá? Ou... Ah, tá.
I wonder if I ordered a wine if I'd make it out of here
Hey,
alive.
I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just...
Can't wait. Bye now, Mathis. I hope we're never in such dire straits that we... Stay safe!
You just, you know.
Aurora?
Need something?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lying. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. My score involves a one-time event being held aboard. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bull at the event. They're gonna give away something called... So it's simple. While you're on the...
É lógico, né?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galvin. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats.
Ok.
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary... Look, you can make all the
Eita.
and excuses you want. But if you don't come, either way, I get my money. How much you want?
Don't worry. I took notes. Sorry.
Yeah, ES, Earth. Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about...
Ah, cala a boca.
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sobs. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Because that's exactly what you are. Oh, beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes.
Ok, né?
Good luck.
As a captain, I try to set a good example.
Caramba, meu.
Smells like sweat, machines, and pine. You're picking up pine too, right?
Nossa, a gente ainda tem que ir lá. Fofocar tudo. Depois voltar. Vamos lá, vamos nessa, manda ver. Sai da minha frente. Milagre, o Vasco não tá ali. Ah, que milagre.
Hello.
Ah, que susto.
Yeah, what is it?
Ah, essa... Oxi. Da onde saiu aquela arma? Nossa, eu tô com essa nave aqui. Vamos desacoplar. E vamos lá. Relatar as coisas lá pro carinha. A nave só tem motor e o pontinho da viagem gravitacional. Vocês viram isso?
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Oh, glória. Bom, antes de ir lá, eu quero a minha nave. Ganhamos uma nave. Uhul. Ah, não é aqui que eu vou conseguir colocar ela como principal, né? Ei. Ai, todo mundo que tá acoplado aqui, ó. Só tem a gente.
I haven't seen my family in a while.
You're back.
Você tá tão surpreso de me ver.
Because we've never. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet.
Caramba.
Then things are moving forward.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a shot. Did you discover anything worth? Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may?
Oh yeah, it's totally Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant...
I understand your sarcasm, but you can't deny that this data involved.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up... We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract... Well, we can solve that. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, what's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ship. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well... Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank... Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news... Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were... We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn up.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here. There's more to this than just finding the location. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary. And Crix wouldn't have, even if they hid the money with that damn human computer shinny of us. Our forensic accounting people would have found that day. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen... It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of... I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
Eu vou fazer de tudo. Uhul, 10.000.
What can I do for you? They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed... That makes them especially dangerous. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet... Excellent. Let me... It's amazing that...
Caramba, a gente tá cheio de coisa.
It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball. Anything else? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Have any more? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock, everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper... That it? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the... I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the... Find anything else?
Não. Calma aí, né?
We'll be here if you need us.
Peraí, né? Peraí. Já foi muita coisa. Não acha, não? Boa. Arrumei as coisas, dei um save. Agora, vamos fazer o quê? Ô, Glória. Vamos fazer o quê? Vamos viajar. Vamos num cruzeiro. Relaxar depois de tantas coisas. Caramba, meu, que coisa mais linda. Olha isso. Aff, Maria. Vamos ao foco. Escanear aqui. 0 graus. É muita coisa bonita para um jogo só, gente. É muito bonito para um jogo só. É muito, muito, muito lindo esse jogo, sabe? Você vê coisas assim que você fala, uau! É uau toda hora. Bom. Óbvio que a gente já vai vendo, né? Se... Oh, é roubar. Oh. Bom, então vamos sair com muita coisa roubada daqui, né? Se eu roubar isso daqui... Mini o quê? Mas... Só por 144 créditos? Aí não, né? Se fosse... Oh... Fosse um pouquinho, mas, gente, eu tenho certeza que tem câmeras. Acho que isso daqui é só pra dar o golpe. Só pode, não é possível não. Oh. Compensa não. Ainda não compensam. Por 1000? Interessante. Acho que na volta a gente rouba, hein? Vamos fazer tudo que tem que ser feito aí, mas eu acho que na volta a gente rouba, hein? Ah, que susto.
All right, I want to know. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado... Oh, sure. Sure. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so...
Alguém ficou bravo.
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing. Worst case scenario. I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delga. So Neva's message said you were here for... Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth. We're supposed to be working together on every part. Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exact. Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mine. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something sounds to me like Delgado's either getting death.
Eita.
Oh, I see. We're playing. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not.
You want credits? Hug?
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive. I don't want money. I want back into the crimp.
Eita.
Fine. You wanna... Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gap. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gap.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of... These people couldn't give a damn about... Someone with enough disposable income to afford it. Consider it similar to owning a... Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black. This card will allow you to access the Starfield vault. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. He's a VIP executive, which means... Or he backstabbed, lied...
Eita.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their stuff, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted. Anyway, I suppose that's enough.
Okay.
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski and they
Caramba.
clipped it. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee and I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling... Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very... I can't believe she's trying to cut me out. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first... I spent months manipulating the Tehran Preservation Society. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award... When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she told you to hold that over my... Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the... So tell me, what's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, now tell me, what about the stuff? Okay, then let me... Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably... I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any
Ah, oh glória.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Escutei um barulho de computador. Não. Sei lá. Oxi. Ah. Acho que eu achei o barulho.
More or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Oxi. Assim, caindo do céu?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
É, pelo visto.
Yoink.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking. Between you and me,
Vamos ver se não tem nenhum bloquinho, né? Nada. A cabine tá inacessível.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Lisa, can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better technology anywhere else in the system.
This is one of Trident's top. The line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Exatamente o que nós estávamos procurando. É, aqui não vai dar pra pegar nada não, pelo menos não por hora. Também venhamos e convenhamos, né? Não tá tendo muita coisa boa também não, viu? Tem outra parte ali também. Não, a nave ela é simplesmente enorme, né? Ai, que susto!
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Ah, sai fora.
Captain Rokov, right?
Opa! Dá pra fechar a porta? Dá. Deixa eu só dar uma olhadinha aqui. Ó, chegamos em um quarto. Opa! Uma prova. Ai, que legal! Mas aqui eu vou pegar. Era um CD. Nossa! Caramba!
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Aqui tudo é roubar, roubar, roubar.
To do around here.
Quero roubar, eu quero pegar emprestado. Tem muita gente aqui, não vai dar pra roubar. Oh.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Só não toque em nada. Não, imagina. Tô só trocando algumas coisas de lugar.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Passar.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't
Filé de
much
salmão.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting to crack all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Mas pensa um povo que reclama é o pessoal desse jogo.
Spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Mas reclamam de tudo. Tudo pra eles é motivo de reclamar. Absolutamente tudo. Bom. Um savezinho do que demais, né? Oxi, que negócio estranho. Uou. Já pensou, gente? Me ferrar por causa disso? Ué?
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Aham. É.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
E eu lá atrapalho alguma coisa? Ok, eita bexiga.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Meu, você não pode dar uma passadinha do lado de alguém.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your
E as pessoas já começam a falar.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
The society chair
Esse não
has
tem nenhuma
really
códice, né?
this time.
Meu Deus,
Pleased to
que
make your
isso?
acquaintance.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Folheto.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard Starliner.
Wow.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Deck de engenharia. Será que era onde a gente estava? Vamos dar uma olhada. Qualquer coisa a gente volta. Não. Vai choramingar também?
Every day that I
Vai.
work at the bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Bom, hein? Bom pra você. Tem alguma códice aí pra mim? Nada? Opa. Eita.
Suddenly, we've entered a high security medical bay. Didn't expect that. Okay then.
Ok. Então, bora lá. Não tem nada ali. Vamos olhar a parte de cima. Então, a gente vai fazer as coisas.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working.
Nossa, mas é bem sujo, hein?
So, what brings you aboard?
Vocês são bem porquinhos, hein? Vamos ver se tem algo útil aqui, né? Porque ali embaixo não tem nada.
Can assist you with any matters regarding the security
Eu achei que eu fosse encontrar
Absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
umas códices aqui.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sirena will be held in the ship's library.
Não está do jeito que eu imaginei. Uou! Ok, não aconteceu nada, ninguém viu nada. Ó, tosse não me assusta não. Olha, por que que eu estou aqui?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Uou!
Are you a member of the society?
Sou?
Have you tried the canapes?
Livro.
So what brings you aboard?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society. Eh?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your bill.
Tem gente que gosta de desmerecer tudo, né? Ai, ai. Um baita de um cruzeiro da hora.
Remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
É falar com ela. Ela é a Sheila. É o opcional.
Yes, I'm extremely busy. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted.
Nossa.
Yes, I am. Actually, why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind.
Eita.
Since we can't produce a new award every year, I supervise the transfer and make certain that Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Descubra como acessar.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting as
Oxe, eu não passei por aqui, né?
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice.
Perfil. Eita. Ah. Susto.
Nothing but the finest at this gala.
Uau. Temos aqui um agente da UC, então. Ok. Oh. Opa, tudo bom?
Let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Olha. Vamos lá.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murat. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the siren. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of... Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded, in the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can
So,
as you can imagine, your property. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else I can... Well, if you change your mind... I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy.
Eita.
I suppose. All right, but you didn't hear this from me.
Eita.
I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's...
Eita.
I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate that would normally be fine, but the message mentions if you want to grab it. The slate...
A gente já pegou. Ah, essas duas que a gente já fez.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Sem querer a gente... Sem querer a gente já pegou o negócio lá.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Opa.
Or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Peraí. Eu tô sentindo. Eu estou sentindo. Ele tá falando pra gente conseguir o coisa. Como é que fala? O cartão. Então, eu vou usar um desses daqui. Vamos lá. Nossa.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would
Eu sabia.
Why in goodness name? Not happening. This is
Ai.
Maybe we can. That's what I'm. I mean, it might be okay. Oh, just listen. Maybe you can keep this between us.
Como assim? Oh, meu Deus. Como assim a gente conseguiu o cartão com a mulher? Assim, do nada.
All right. This is the complimentary service where they hold all the fabulous riches right back there.
Bom, baita de um traje aqui. E o negócio é ruinzinho assim? Poxa. Aí é fogo, né? Dá um savezinho aqui básico, né? E vamos agora para a próxima. Essa de persuasão aí, assim. Tudo depende de você do mesmo jeito, então não sei muito bem, né?
The Society Chair. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the storm. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on this.
Só isso?
I've already told you. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Here for business? Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard
Eita!
Enjoy the rest of the event. Hello, pleased to make your acquaintance. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people.
Eita!
That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would have been... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care... Well, that was boring.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. I certainly hope they decide.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really...
Nice to have met you.
Here for business. Quite a lovely start.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time?
Eita!
Don't forget to donate to the cause. View is
Cláudia.
absolutely so.
Vamos descobrir mais coisa.
Spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
Eita!
That's all then?
Não é só um que prestou atenção nisso, hein?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius.
Acho que agora vamos falar só isso?
Well, that was boring.
Have you hello? He's been spending a lot of time.
Será que deu uma bugada?
Nice to have met you.
Tipo, como mudou a missão agora, não tem mais nada pra...
Absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly hope they decide to
Já
hold.
falaram dele?
He's been spending a lot of...
É.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
So, what brings you aboard? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia. Don't forget to donate to the
Caramba.
cause.
Deixa eu olhar aqui.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion. The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding security.
Eu acho que era isso que a gente tinha que descobrir, por isso que todo mundo começou a falar a mesma coisa depois. E não faz muito sentido, né? Opa, é você?
Sorry, do I know? Okay, wait, are you seriously...
Tá doida?
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm... His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how... What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son...
É. Já pensou? Vou testar. Whoa!
What the hell? You're... Alright, you've made your point. You know... Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out. And then he goes...
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel.
Good. I hope you crush...
Eita.
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for... It's called playing it cool. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for... Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over... I doctored the transactions.
Eita.
Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was... I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through all
meu Deus.
class accommodations, the works. You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind... If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded the... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should... If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck.
Caramba.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into it. So on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions... What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way... Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves every...
wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close, Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the...
Caramba.
He's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth. And then, not bad for a lowly gal bank work. What, are you ready to damn... Vera works for UC Security. So he kept a lookout on the... And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on... You need top clearance for that kind of access. So we had to cut him in. Whether...
Ok.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right.
Que doideira.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Ai?
Off the cliffs of a planet with almost no gravity.
Hello. You here for the charity?
But took forever to get down.
Oh, absolutely. I'm
Oh.
a believer that attending these types of events tends to...
Nossa.
Something tells me you're not really... Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business... To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down... What is this all about? You mean specifically? Oh. We monitor all of the major megacorp financial... You're asking a lot of strange questions. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch whatever you think you know about me. You're dead.
Maybe I am a little drunk. But here's...
Don't test me. You have no idea how I can make you disappear. I can Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to you. And since I work for UC Security...
Got any questions for me before we head out to Gagarin?
Ok. Então vamos fazer uma coisa. A questão dos banheiros. Será que tem alguma coisa nos banheiros? Vamos checar, né? O único lugar que eu não chequei ainda. Se tiver uma revistinha, um códice, alguma coisa. É bom checar, né? Ok. Na verdade, eu vou lá dar uma checadinha, né, nas portas, sabe? Ah, a gente tem uns de hack, né? Então a gente usa. Mas eu não olhei aqui em cima, né? É muito grande, tipo, você acaba não sabendo o que você vai fazer. Tá, vamos seguir reto aqui. Aí a gente vê o que a gente faz aqui.
To think, the crew barely had space to stand in their room.
Ó, aqui, ó, viu?
You want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main vault.
Ô, mulher, você podia sair daí, né? Não dá pra você dar uma voltinha, não?
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
Caramba! Ué. Nós precisamos de provas. Então me dê alguma coisa. Faça valer a pena. Eu ter usado o meu digihack. Ai caramba, que susto, achei que era alguém. Sangue de Jesus Cristo tem poder. Para dos céus. Acho que esse aqui eu não tinha visto ainda não. Ai meu Deus. Só queria um traje que me desse uma proteção boa. Oh, lá vem. Cabeça explodindo em 3, 2, 1. Oxi. Aê. Sério. É sério isso. Eu aqui querendo uma prova. Não é possível, gente, que vai ser só isso. Ai, que susto. Eu achei que era um manequim. Sério, gente. Ok, né? Achei que eu fosse encontrar. E a caneta tá no chão, detalhe. Oh, Glória.
Open. Suspense is killing me.
Calma, né? Primeiro a cabeça tem que matutar muito. Susto. Não sei se eu tenho esse. Ah, não. Olha que legal. pastas. Eu vou fazer, sabe o quê? Esses livros aqui, como não... Aqui eu já peguei a missão, então eu já posso soltar. São coisas que nem vale a pena. Ah, Glória, viu? Cyber. Gente, sério que essas pessoas não vão ter nada comprometedoras no quarto delas? Eu tô entrando aqui pra nada, né? Bloco, bloco, mas não tem. Oh. Errei. Vamos nós. Aqui. Esse aqui aqui. Ó, esse daí só dá ali. Não tem outro lugar. Eu consegui. Ah, meu Deus. Oh, Glória. Boa. Isso que eu perdi. Ah, meu. Eu achei que fosse ter alguma coisa mais comprometedora no o quarto dele, né? Tem nada. Lavanderia? A gente não foi na lavanderia ainda.
If you wish to have a drink at
Olha!
any of the lodges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost.
Deixa eu passar. Oh, meu Deus, hein? Eu vou estar baixando. Caramba, mas tá fraco, hein? Peraí que tem quartos aqui. Não, aí embaixo, né? Os de cima eu já chequei tudo. É os de baixo que eu preciso abrir agora. Ah, eu vou abrir com sem aquela mulher ali. Ela tá toda lascada. Esqueci. Ah, tá. É assim mesmo. Tá. Agora temos que fazer o de baixo. O de baixo vai ter que ser isso daqui, não vai ter jeito. Isso é descolado pra vocês, né? Ah, não vou pegar esse aí, não. Meu. Sei lá, só não tá ficando. Aí, pronto. Devolve meu de hack. Não acredito nisso, não. Oh, meu Deus. Sério. Sério. Opa, é disso que eu tô falando. Não será esse. Dá pra ser este e esse daqui, né? Isso mesmo. Dois justinho tem. E agora no outro. Podemos usar esse e esse. Boa. Eu achei que eu fosse encontrar mais provas nesses lugares, né? Mas tudo bem. Ok, né? Onde estão os outros quartos? Eu vou ter que comprar mais de hack assim, hein? Dois juntinho tem? Tem. Isso, já fica aí. Tem um mais larguinho? Tem. Isso. E agora pro primeiro. Mas eu confesso que eu achei que eu fosse achar coisas melhores. Eu achei que tá bem fraquinho.
What even was that?
Ah, beleza, hein? É tão inútil as coisas que tem ali que, tipo, até o jogo me devolve o negócio que eu gasto. Aí, no quarto a gente vai achar. A gente vai achar alguma coisa feia, joga a toalha no chão. Eu vou roubar esse traje aqui porque eu vou guardar ele. Eita. Opa. Ah, Glória. Olha. Vou pegar pra vender. É uma bosta. A daguinha lá que eu tenho é bem melhor. Tem mais quarto? Não quero deixar esse... Opa, tudo bom? Você podia tomar um café, né? Você podia tomar um café, né? Então vamos lá. Aberto. Não tem. Aqui é o quê? Ah, aqui é aquela parte de cima. Eu acho que abrimos tudo, né? Aberto. Oh, aberto. É. Isso mesmo. Então vamos lá.
I saw your little exchange with Vera.
Ah.
I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. There's clearly something going on between Vera Swiss and Dabrowski. The problem is he's not gonna... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is all. I think the best chance we have would be to manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring.
I'm not particularly inspired.
Eita!
By an example of confident leadership.
Don't worry, it'll be as easy as... One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you... Anyway, I better start back. There's access to the crew section that you can reach. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin. This is normally to ensure the crew can check out. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Come to think of it.
Ok.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Tá bom que eu tô indo.
Here for business and pleasure.
O pessoal é meio ignorante, né? Caramba.
Hey, hold on. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest. Sorry to give you trouble. Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire thing. Of course, this beauty is a cutting edge. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of... Oh, sorry. Yeah, that'd be nice. Tell you what, I'm just... Maybe you can hold this for me? I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of it. Of course, this beauty is a cutting edge... Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Yeah, a little.
Isso aqui a gente já pesquisou.
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain, he told. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. Tell you what though, for someone that loves credit.
Hey.
Feel free to look around, but
Embora, vai.
mess with any of the controls.
Vai lá dar uma voltinha. Vai lá, vai. Vai. Isso, vai lá. Onde é a porta disso daqui? Não tem porta, ok. Tem algo aqui que me interessa? Caderno. Queijo e batata.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
Eita, tudo vazio.
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign. Hello, sticky fingers.
Não era pra ter pego o copo, não. Tinha mais lugar que tinha dinheiro, né? Agora, onde eu não vou me lembrar. Acho que era ali em cima. Nossa, tudo ficou vazio. Todo mundo teve que sair. Eu nem precisava ter me arriscado.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
não me lembro onde era que tinha mais dinheiro em cima, assim. Opa. Acho que é isso. Conseguir um dinheirinho, né? Pra valer a pena também, né? Dá um savezinho aqui, né? Não quer demais. Opa! A menina saiu daqui.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The
Olha.
has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the... It's time you stop playing games and tell...
Eita, e agora? Eu acho que eu vou falar esse.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? And even if I suddenly decided... Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dumbra. If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone.
Achei que eu ia ganhar alguma coisa falando aquilo.
But if I...
Oxi.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records. I let Claudia talk me into that. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account. It was my little insurance policy.
Eu não vou matar ele, porque senão o cara lá vai ficar louco comigo. Aqui é só 2.500. Deixa que o dele... E eu tô com a prova dele, né? Então ele se ferra.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting... That's all I need. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind... No. You can leave me out of you. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem. Ikande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put... Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close... On the other hand, I've got very... That's... If you leave...
Eita.
You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish.
Eita.
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a... I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web. Au contraire, my misguided. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are... Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire...
Você precisa falar assim.
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the son... I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'm sure that your compliment, in blunt terms, you have compromising materials about... I assume that's what you've been angling for all...
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question. The last thing I'd want to do. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but... Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction. It's the only thing of significant value. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Yes, Captain? And now, I'm ready. Just so you know.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your ship.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with them. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed. I usually have a nose for these things. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing. I owe you one.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Yeah, perhaps I can pay you back later in some...
Oh,
yeah, I suppose this is...
Irving was only on Gagarin for a short time, but I know that's where we'll get our answers.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during the
Pretty sure you got away with it.
Cadernos, cadernos e mais cadernos. Eu falei que na volta a gente roubava. Caramba, tá tipo assim, tá tudo vazio. Droga. Eu nem me lembro onde tinha coisa de valor. Ah, todos eles estão ali.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Uma manta. Opa. Quero. Cultura da gangue de neon. Vamos para a nave.
Hey, you might want this.
Yes.
Vamos lá. Guardar as coisinhas que pegamos. Oxi. Eita. Não tô com peça da nave não, né? Eu coloquei já ali, né? Já coloquei.
You have my attention.
Nice. Clean set there.
E vamos lá, né? Na Alpha Centauri que temos que ir? É, isso mesmo.
Nice jump.
Nice job. Obrigada, viu? Ui! Ai, que susto! Mas por que eu tô... Ah! Nossa senhora, meu Deus, eu tô cheio de coisa roubada. Uou! Nova Atlanta? Ah, gente, eu acho que tá indo pro Galbank, né? Caramba. Ai, ai.
I have something for you.
Tem dinheiro, né? É. Tá vendo? Galbank. Era só ter ido lá pro comercial, não precisava vir pra cá. Mereço, viu? O jogo me passou a cara errada.
Hello, welcome to the... Oh, no, none at all. I'm all... Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So, that's two... Oh, no. No, all the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where, Just one moment while I bear... Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Well... Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk in. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do... Just be careful.
Ah, isso porque você é um soldado, né? E você tá traindo. Certo não seria se dar sua vida pela causa?
Where'd they go?
Nossa, me assustei com... Opa! É jogo. Deixar minha vida cheia, né? Oh! Uou! Vocês viram o level dele? Olha a minha vida como já ficou de novo. Ah, ainda bem que eu usei aquele negócio. Oxi, caiu aqui embaixo. Destacar a granada aqui é um pouquinho ruim, viu? Não, deu dano nele. Ah! Eu apertei 3 vezes e não foi. Isso, minha vida.
You aren't ready for this, but I am. Okay, that hurts.
Caramba, o cara é forte, hein? Toma então. Caramba, meu, que doideira! Meu cara era level 34, como assim? doideira, meu. Bom, eu acho que era isso, né? Não tem mais nada aqui não pra olhar. Caramba! Agora por que que eles estavam atrás da gente? Nossa, 8 tentativas fracassadas de ir até lá. Olha, tem uma que se perdeu em Marte ou em Alpha Centauri. Caramba! Ela saiu fora daqui, olha isso. Fogo, né? É fogo. É isso, turma. Valeu a todo mundo que assistiu. Não esquece de curtir o vídeo, se inscrever no canal para dar uma força no canal e ativar o sino de notificação para não perder os próximos episódios dessa série maravilhosa. Valeu a todo mundo, até a próxima e tchau!